Bogo's binti?
What? Overlapping. I was at double playing. That should do it. Hopefully. No, it really doesn't matter. Because it's gaming time anyway. I haven't played this shit in like 2 days. We got a lot to do. What's this? Oh, free stuff, new free stuff.
You give that rotten sod exactly what he deserves.
Who is she angry at? What is she yelling at me for? I said, what?
Must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Cleric's Medallion +1. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos, and I thank you.
You earned this.
Expand renown to 350 to unlock more.
Come again. I may have more.
What's a cleric medallion? Increases healing potency of potions by 40. I don't know if does XP matter? Maybe AP first? What of Justin? Did I buy the AP one? Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be fine. Everyone's having a good Wednesday. Did I do all the side quests? I did all the hunts, I remember that. I think it's main story time. To Rosalith. What up, Loof? I want a level 1 mode in this. I thought they said they were gonna have.
Fortify the castle gates at once. Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Chocobo.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
The biggest question of the night,
Who is Kabibi?
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without...
Yo, Darius with the 10 gifted. Jesus. Darius, happy Wednesday. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Jesus Christ, appreciate your generosity as always. If you got gifted a sub, welcome to the Meisters. Enjoy your emotes and make sure you thank Darius for all the generosity for the stream. Have a fun stream. Thank you again, Darius. Appreciate you very, very much. Hope you're having a good day.
Who is
Raising the
Kabibi?
alarm.
Not
I'll
working,
sniff out
doing
any
too bad.
townsfolk who haven't escaped
Biggest
yet and
question of
send
the
them
night.
on the way.
Who is
Wait, so
Kabibi?
she...
Careful.
I just realized that, like, she
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
left and went with Hugo, but also
Biggest question of the night.
she's just letting her
Who is
own
Kabibi?
people get fucking destroyed now. What up, Jules?
The biggest question of the night. Who is Kabibi?
Good afternoon. Wish I could hang for a little bit this time.
The biggest question of the night. Who is Kabibi?
Yeah, I haven't played in 2 days at all. I don't have enough time to stream the
Biggest
game.
question of the night. Who is Kabibi?
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare.
The biggest
This was
question
our
of the night.
home.
Who is Kabibi?
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Thank you again, though, Darius. Appreciate you very, very much, as always. And good afternoon, everyone hanging out. Appreciate all y'all. Capitable, what am I saying? Capital punishment. Had a fucking stroke.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells and raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets identified by a defense up icon above their heads, avoid using your sword. Instead, employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. What up, Allie? Capital. Hope you're doing well, Allie. Okay.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Who did that shit? You? Oh, charge attack breaks it too. Corvo, why didn't you hit the pickup there? Oh, I'm using potions, that's why. What up, Uncle Kevin? Baja Blast is back in store. Let's go. They have the 2 new flavors. I need to go to the store and want to try them. I want to try the purple one really badly. Pink one's okay.
I yield! I yield!
I know purple's passion fruit, right? I forgot the other one was. Motherfucker's mad as hell.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Do they have sugar-free versions of them?
Escape.
Die. Die. Can I activate the catapult? Oh, regular bond, not the special flavors. Yeah.
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
It blocks that too. Oh my god, he recast it so fast. You. Oh, I didn't get my charge off. I can just spam Stinger and it breaks it pretty fast. Why is my magic blast not working? It's weird. Here? Yeah. PS4 optimized release that runs at 30, 360 feet, 30. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen a ninja. Oh, just got fucked up. Oh, I forgot I bought that. Oh. Yeah, he's a little different than the last ones. Hello? Oh. I keep forgetting to do the Gerudo thing at 50%. Oh, that was big. Big whiff. Level 30. The well is dried up. PC especially knowing the PS5 somewhat struggles. Yeah. I feel like PC specs are gonna be pretty fucking insane for this game, honestly. But they also might have better optimization by the time the PC comes out, since they're gonna have like a whole nother year to work on the game or whatever. Until it comes off of PS5, a year is what people assume. They're already working on like FPS fixes, I heard, and like option to remove motion blur.
It's the outfit out or die.
Beast mode. I Someone juggled two guys there. I couldn't even tell what was happening. They never stood a chance. Where am I going? Oh.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
That's it? Is this where it ends? The will of like pile drive. Oh, big old battle here.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him
Gotta be
alive.
a protect caster somewhere, right? There he is. Alright, where is he? Oh fuck, I forgot that's a bad thing. There's another one.
Nice try.
I don't Okay. One second.
Set her loose.
They have a
Coral?
curl.
Motion blade needs a slider for intensity. Oh yeah, for sure. Why does it have blue ass eyes like that?
Attack! Ready?
What do you think?
building up to something.
Let's see its hat.
You need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
This one. And another. Get him.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
He's garbage. He's garbage. Wild shark.
Slow.
Whoa! Did not see those coming.
You lose.
Probably start using the Berserker medallion. I heard that's pretty good. Coral whiskey.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
How did this happen?
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
But how did they just sneak up and grab Jill? We were fighting the coral. It's Yohover.
Now, on to the festivities.
He's mean. There's a lot of mean people in this game. True. Torgal's gonna save the day though, it's okay.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Put them grippers away.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
must know more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
The man has terrible reaction time, goddamn.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
That didn't seem very hard to get off.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
My sword? Thank you.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
That shit bright as hell.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
He's in position.
It's a bloody wolf!
What the hell? Since when can you do that? What the fuck?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
The man.
Enough! Yes.
Dog.
After this time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
What the fuck is that, bro? He looks cool as fuck.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone, with me. Getting
Oh! Hurt a little bit. Bet it all on black on that one.
Where did this slot come
breathing, are you? Excellent. Then
Two
Lord
of 'em.
Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Oh, they look cool, dude.
I thought Buddies always came in threes.
Let them come.
Got multiple hits. So much fucking damage in those staggers at the end.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I was about to say, I don't think it's over. Isn't Titan like right there? You sure? Why is it saying it's over?
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Dickhead.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along.
He's him.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
Tell him about himself.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh! Got moves?
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross me! I'll kill you!
Get buried. Get garbage. I'm actually nasty. What the fuck? Wait a minute.
Nice try.
I never got the second hit of that. That's not a good stinger.
Nice try.
Got a lot of fucking health, Jesus.
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What?
Yeah, Clive just like, fuck this guy. Getting whooped on right now, Kupka. What you gonna do?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
What the?
The earth will always be my domain.
Geo Crush. Oh, he's got combos now. Way to the land. Classic, a Titan classic. Get parried, you're trash. Limit Break and Fireballs is just like free parries. Landslide. Tumble. Yeah, this is gonna be multiple hits. I'm such a fucking 14 player, bro. How did I not predict that? Oh! Bro, we got all the Titan moves. Goddamn. Wow, of course I spawned one right there. Is that a nasty? Oh, it's delayed. Oh! Spawned right into that shit. Oh, he's still not done? God damn. Oh shit, big boy. Earth and Fury? Oh, I gotta go. This would have been a good time to limit break, probably. Without grumbling. Game is keynote true. Get parried again, you're garbage. Oh! Nice try. Oh! Yeah, that wasn't very fair. Oh, I guess I should jump that. I'm stupid. Combo. finally watched 16 streams. Yeah, I didn't have time to play it the past 2 days, so I'm a little farther behind than I should be. Earth Shard. Now we get a new sword. Bolt the hands. Get on. Get absolutely destroyed. Kill him. Oh, we're stealing the Titan power?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Titan power seemed pretty good from the demo. It's just true. It's true. Man's tumulting.
Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
What?
Another time, Mythos.
Wait, we're not going iconic battle? We're not fighting Titan right now?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
The licking a dog moment. Oh. Oh. He's already back.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Did you bring some?
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
It looks kind of like Bahamut guy.
So what do we do?
go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Twilight Rose. Revisit the past.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start.
Can't
Any
rest it
four-legged
off.
friends ever done that before? I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
That's all he has to say. Bolts from the blue. Power of the Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, Singular Strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Titan's Feat. Titan's iconic feat, Titanic Block, can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using Square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. But now I have to get rid. Now I have to actually choose. I think Rama goes. Something other than range damage, yeah. That'd be cool. Looks like there's room for 3 more over here. Raging Fit. Step forward, deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches, blocking an enemy attack with step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Right, both hands to the ground, causing a surge, sending nearby enemies flying. Dealing damage to all enemies within range, hold button to increase range. Upgrade just extends the precise execution window. Hold the button to wind up, increasing potency. That's, yeah, I want that for sure. I don't think I need a bigger window though. What is this? What does this mastery do? Increases limit break gauge upon blocking an attack. think maybe I should start using ignition. Or I can get the last limit break gauge. Be using limit break a lot. Buy that just to buy it. Okay, the ability to put on any icon. Only 8 hours before I beat the game. Yeah, I haven't mastered anything yet, but maybe the only thing that I wanted. I don't like Rama's circle ability. That shit's fucking. I don't like it. So if anything, I would just want to master maybe Judgment Bolt. But that's gonna cost me 30,000. That's just for the upgrade. That's not even a master. So I'll just roll with Titan for now. New hunts. I was just gonna mix of this and 7R. That'd be interesting. Got new adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured with the Northern Territory?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I didn't know such thing, Koopa. We Moogles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Koopa. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short. My kindly greetings to the locals were met with a volley of arrows. Better hero than I do a hat. 5,500. I mastered Phoenix spin. Put it over Garuda spin. Only one. Is it an A rank? It is. Muddy Murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Ox Cry Cliff, Rosaria.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn?
I don't really
Very
care,
good.
honestly. I was just being nice.
Not all of the nobles made it out. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Yeah, 7R has like a lot more of the of like elemental weakness and spell casting and all that. And this is like straight up more action-y.
Focus movements.
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent
ATP
ours out to
gauges
the
and
Ghost
abilities
Brokers
and
and
all
our other
that.
friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
She was in the trailer, I forgot about that.
Studies.
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
What a pretty.
I did,
What the hell is
till
any
a
road?
familiar trill
What is
pricked
that?
my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Instead of anyway, oh.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Unyielding positive energy. They be talking weird in this game.
Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
I don't care.
I'll be alright, Clive. I just need some rest.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
What do
You
you
took
want?
your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering.
Nice.
Told me everything he knew about it.
Fucking
Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me.
The latest
But one
place
day
I've
I
seen
put
the
my
game,
studies
is
to
it?
use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
To someone else every time you talk to her. Oh, I thought it was just Blackthorn. I need to go and listen to the rest of her dialogue.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself.
Why we didn't look at her active time lore. Daughter of Sid and student engineering at the University of Canver. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father and even greater aptitude. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the twins, and means to put the knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway.
Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Getting to work.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent
She's
as a
lusting
babe
after
in
Goots
arms.
now? Kinda sound Benedicta's features. True.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
Am I?
Morning, Rosalith, weren't you?
How's it coming along?
He did care for Benedicta quite a bit. But unfortunately, she too belonged to the streets.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
She belongs to the realm.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
I believe it's time for a sword upgrade as well.
Back are ya? So, what'll it be?
The grindstone. Back to the old
Last you a
grindstone.
good while.
I can make the Drake Slayer belt. Oh, this is way better than that though. But this can be upgraded. Oh, that's probably that A rank is probably gonna give me this. Then I'll have all the Drake Slayer stuff. No, I need another Scarlet.
If I do say so myself.
Yeah, I need to find one of those somewhere.
That it? Fine.
It's all right. Was wondering where you'd got to.
She
Ned's
stuck around
back from
longer to you know
Canva.
she was cool.
Have
True.
you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials.
She was needed for
Here's
the plot.
list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What are you selling?
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh. It's irrepressible, the word. The girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, so long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it. What contraption?
Go on then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
She's about to since
It's back from Canva.
I got a new song. I got to ask Blackthorn about.
What'd you need? Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you do your skin and leaving you wringing out your breeches. Just like her old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
I'll make Mid the stuff she needs.
Is that down here? I didn't know better. She not his daughter.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
I thought they just meant like because they knew Sid, so he's like the opposite of her. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. You know what's faster? Doing this. Down there? Yeah.
Do with a good oil in this.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, will all of us sink into the mere.
I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
He didn't do anything. Martha's Rest. Any side quests? Doesn't look like it. Just that one hunt, which was near Hawk's Cry Cliff. He reminded you that guy existed. Alright. Looking for a big goo pile. Look at all those limit break gauges. I did not mean to keep running. I forgot that the chocobo does not stop if you don't let go of R2. People of the town know anything of it?
I can walk from here.
Have y'all seen the goo pile?
I don't care what my dad says. I've made up my mind. I'm joining the garrison. 2 meals a day.
Worthless. It's gotta be in that area, right? That's the only Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Ready, go?
Kill it. That's a dragon. This is no longer Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Be safe.
Oh. Oh, found it. The Flan Prince. 12,000 gil. 30 red.
Take us unawares, did you?
Tornado. Zaga. He's a master of the elements. Oh! Stone guy. Oh!
Too slow.
Araga.
Let's try.
Oh yeah, I have fucking... Titan now. Oh, I just used one of the potions instead of Torgal. Doing lightning too? We're getting 2 at a time now. Alright, let's try some parrying with this thing. Alright, just time the fuck out of that. Oh! Okay. Maybe I was doing fine, maybe I shouldn't be going for the parries. Oh! Oh! Shit! I'm dead. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. That was the first time I've died in this entire game. Beat me to death.
Let's go.
I got too cocky. Should've just kept going as I was.
All right.
Shouldn't have started trying to work the Titan parries in. Sticky hit smashed me. Oh, he's already out of the ground this time.
Why am I doing this?
Okay, it takes quite a while to stun him, so I should just spend my abilities right off the bat. So I can get a minute to pass. Oh, the lightning balls. How did that hit? What?
Nice try.
Does it cancel the cast? It does.
Over here! This one.
Just 2 hits? It does. wrong. Hold on. Most devious counter shield against the giant goblin's big swing. 4 straight perfect guards in a row. Hammer's making a Tor film? Oh shit, really? That sucks when you don't hit the timing window and you hit it, you get the drill. That's the big damage. There's the Gelatinous Mouse. I need a Scarlet type thing though.
Whatever it was.
I don't know where the fuck to get that at, so I can make the other Drake Slayer thing. I'm already in the area at least. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get my small jump in when I'm in town. Ma'am, I need one of your people.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
He doesn't get a side.
Know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
What is that? Is that far? I haven't been over there.
Let's go.
Faster!
I feel like it might be a trophy to kill something with your chocobo, so I'm gonna do that real quick. No, we're not switching targets here. Oh, he's running away. You gotta help that. Yeah, this is the one. This guy's done. No trophy.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Bogles?
Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
They're big ass scorpions.
This shouldn't take long.
You're finished.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted the counter shield. What the fuck? Where's Garuda? There we go. Oh, shit! Stunned for that long? Land the third punch of a Titanic counter twice in a single battle. Oh, I didn't get it. Why does he growl like that?
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Where do I get a scarletite at? Can I get one somewhere right now, or do I have to like do a side quest eventually to get one?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I killed your A rank, Moogle. Nothing new at the renowned corner.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does.
She's still going on about
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
goats.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Reduces wind-up cooldown time by 3 seconds.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
More side quests. Why didn't they give them to me 2 seconds ago?
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Do no harm. Bright blue blossoms.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
A weight of command.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf.
Why does a Frostwolf have electric power?
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Why does she need to be introduced? She seems like she can handle herself. Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else.
She talks so
I promise
fast.
I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
What kind of kooky stuff is she gonna do in here?
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of the
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
You're literally just gonna wait?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Who?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
What the fuck?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Well, I guess Annabella's gone now, right? He doesn't have much to worry about, does he? Meanwhile, in the twin side, the seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government
The
sues
audience
for
chamber.
peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still,
What's
we
wrong
must
with that kid?
insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Sniffing that thing, what the fuck?
Prepare for battle.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Ain't that bitch.
May Gregor forgive you.
do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
The shadows of treachery.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What's wrong with that kid, man? He's creepy. What does she be seeing? She can see the future?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to there's just one thing after another around here.
My dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, A party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
I guess now I must do the side quests. Yeah, I'm gonna do the side quests first. Seems like it's gonna story lock me soon.
Faster!
The river was easy enough to find.
What the?
Now for those herbs.
Raptors. Oh, that was a big whip. Ah, wrong button.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Going all the way to the other side of the continent, Jesus.
Slavers don't even...
There's two.
Just remembered I used to have to run everywhere and that shit took forever.
Faster!
When we had the technology of the chocobo.
I'm glad you're in one piece. One
Just
piece.
about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Nasty. Oh, he's quick with it. I'm not timing it right. Too early. Motherfucker. That was too late. I'm garbage. Untouchable. So I think I've like defend now 10 enemy attacks.
Get him! Yes. Over here! Get him!
That's the gas right there. Now we're parrying.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Use Rising Flames cooldown by 2 seconds. I already have the damage up for it. I don't really need the cooldown's already so short.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Talia. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. not again.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
How may I help you today, Clive?
What did I get? Safe passage. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert. Had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid, I owe them my life. May this token serve them all. Traveling just dire wolf Jess.
You earned this. Come again.
Is that? Increases combo damage by 5%. The hell? That's pretty wacky. What do I have on right now? Attack by 12, Rising Flame, experience.
I have more for you.
What up, Mikey?
Otto.
I'm
Coop is
hungry.
at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
I'm just gonna kill the
Plans are in
dominant of
effect,
Titan.
or all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in
Oh,
charge.
and strike beat our asses.
Count on us.
Oh, y'all's, are you in the group with, Callie and Sylvia? Did y'all start up last night?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall
Yeah,
we?
11 strike is,
We shall.
the
Come,
wall of that
let us
fight for
away
sure.
to adventure.
I don't remember how many polls it took us to kill in week 1, but I'm pretty sure once we got past 11 strike, it took us like less than 10 to get the kill. The desert. That GP strat is slightly different than the other two. I don't even know what the PF strats are like. We just have our strat that we've had since day 1 and we've just been using that. We never changed
I was
it.
a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
It do be sandy.
Many years ago,
Well,
when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua.
Uh-oh.
You were so eager to be there when your mother arrived, but you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn's bust over sat in the sand, falling under.
The chocobos can just like stun lock tinier enemies.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Thought there was like something in here. Red chocobos. They do meteors. Die. It's kind of a sudden defeat there.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
We gotta get the fight in the inn.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Chocobo soup and lentils.
Would you rather be my squire?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Who's in the VIP section? Joshua's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
A thick ass door. This is just gonna be another ships passing in the night moment.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander
Like you
tried to solve
entertain them
this
all.
wreck just to save that blockhead's skin. I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Fucking Uncle Byron, dude. He's not very smart.
Uncle?
Sorry.
That is not.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She know who Clive is?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
Water
All
looks
they
so
said
good.
themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship, won't crack.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
This place is cool as fuck. Oh.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Reduces lightning rod cooldown time by 5 seconds. Oh, catch train rolls are so expensive still. Buy like 2 of them and then I'll be out of money.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
I want to go fishing.
It sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Wait, incense! Wax candle!
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Unsavory character.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
I want to jump in the water.
Warm from the oven. Here,
Huh?
have a taste.
Oh, they have. Looks like naan bread. I want to go to Sanaa. I want the naan bread.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
My carpet.
Is this the place?
Where the low poly
Lubor's
grades?
Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
What up, Ghost Crater? I like the game a lot.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive.
I'm having
I'd
a
rather
good
not
time.
drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Let's drop an element visit the final state.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
They're greedy.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Needed to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much you gain. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
This ends. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough.
Only 500,000.
Subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
The what?
It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. What?
Fucking men of the wrong.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl,
oh my God,
I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
The fuck? Where am I going? Over there?
Lights and buds!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress. The juiciest meat from Green's Red.
Southern Velcroy Desert?
Let's go.
Look at us running far as hell.
I'll take it from here.
That is a lot of crystals, holy shit.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
This
It's not over yet, Uncle.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Who's Jen? Fuck, I'm excited.
Get him!
What the hell? They're sticking the birds on me now?
It's over. Get him! wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same.
I'm sick of this
Through
guy.
the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much. Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
The new seal, the desert rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
He's got information.
Clive, you and I...
More in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
Didn't think Rosina Dalamil was my own invention, did you? The name of my master. I inherited it from her along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps and that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That's why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, and why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be the most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Cid made a surprise reappearance, rather muddied the waters. Still, I suppose there's enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you?
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. Like that you'd know. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work in Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. Serve them they did, lining their coffers far from prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that the edicts from Rendella carry much weight in these parts. Dalamil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money are the most friends make the rules.
At least they did.
Till Kivka built the castle at the heart of the Mother Crystal, Dalamil has been Titan's fiefdom since. While his men may be liberal with their coin, they are nothing but in the excising of the authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So,
You see why those people in best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, my predecessor chief among them.
how very fitting.
The noble soldiers of Dalmakia and Molid, partners in arms on so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Though the merchants in Dalmil will be relieved to see them brought to justice, many of them have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you had done for them, if of course they had any idea what you had done.
Of course,
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. People are such greedy, needy
there's
creatures.
simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do not disappoint. Do try not to disappoint.
Best of luck.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luba's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche.
Ask Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the French.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
That really is him. True.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Hot water. There do be hot water about.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't
Nearby,
chip,
where?
Won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word. Fucking men of the wrong.
Where's this person I'm supposed to talk to?
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have bright
Silver platters.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times?
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment.
I'm running around in
Don't be
circles
dealing
looking
with
for
a
him.
blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the deed.
Weights and pots!
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the
No.
You wish to talk?
Farewell now. So, how'd it go?
That was a very big area that you could have searched in, though.
Should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Well, this is...
She's way out there. What the hell?
Come on. Straight home now. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits.
That's what all that white stone was, wasn't it?
If you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
correct? No. Bandit's Bed. Northern Desert. Assume I'll have to go up there eventually.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. That'll do, girl.
Oh no, both below.
Yes, they're quite sore. Might be
Fresh
in the
bread,
dark.
warm from the oven.
Sweet incense. What?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Limestone.
One rock looks a lot like another.
How do I get over there? Let's go all the way
What
around.
Silver needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
What the hell are those things?
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
No. I would like to jump in the water. It looks like mini golf water, kinda.
By the flames. That
Ah,
explains the
fuck.
heat.
Okay. No, it was a blue one. Old Faithful. Ow. What's he doing? Fuck, I didn't know it was gonna charge.
Stay down. Enough.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that
What?
motion boat, she's
What do you
got
mean by that?
quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
The goblin coin.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken soft.
Made from the stoutest
There
stone.
he is.
Oh,
The
shit.
man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
$33. Ignition cooldown by 2.2. Oh fuck! I got one. Make the other Drake Slayer piece.
Sweet incense. What?
Well, we can make our way back.
Yeah, probably a bunch of. How much stuff
Are
do
you
I have
looking
to
for
sell?
something in particular?
Let's sell all these. I just meant like straight up. What the? Some of these are worth money, Jesus. Where's the things that are like only for selling?
Pleasure trading with you.
Valuable can be traded for gil.
Anything else I can take off your hands? Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands?
Alright. Could start buying orchestrion rolls if I
Thank
wanted
you
to.
for your custom.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ready, go?
Yeah. Come on, girl.
No, it's closed off. The jaw. Nice, this is a jaw obelisk activity.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Fucking dogs. He's so dead.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
4 death flags in 1 cent. I love when Torgo gets pets. True. is time. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valistia, that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. Best character in the game, true. In any game. The hell's he doing?
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
He's still angry.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
So it wasn't
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbord.
What is wrong with this guy? Is fucking with him.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is...
What do we know about this guy? Lord Commander of the Knights of Willow's armies, Harbord is known as many as Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwaveringly loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas' complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kuka from Oswald Castle, however, remains a mystery.
Still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to
What a
conjure
mayo.
their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Yeah, he knows an awful lot about that.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
This guy's a rat. What up, Pedro?
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Huh?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the hell? Finished up. That's it for the day. How's the 16? It's going good. I need to go for a walk today still too. It's fucking so hot out though. The hell is that?
Orcs.
Orcs. They exist?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. Taken over the entire mine.
Fireballs, get them out of my face. Huh? Why didn't I dash up to him?
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Someone did orcs eat people? That's a good question. This fucking game. I assume you probably have passed me by now. Oh, he dropped. I always describe what I just did. I need to close my window. It's hard for me to fucking see with the glare right now. The place is dark as hell. Oh, I thought I was in Phoenix. Lightning round, favor of lightning.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh, big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Not what I wanted. What? I'm getting used to trying to parry like this now. I'm not on fucking Titan, man. That is not Titan. Oh, that was way too early. Should have probably not gone for that. I can't see what he's doing. a lot of geodes.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
I would not want to be in here. This place looks scary as fuck. What if this shit just collapses?
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
Big boy. Spirits within. Wait a minute. Under tanker. Shouldn't have gone for that. This time that one. Oh, okay. Oh, my Titan's lock does not work on that. Shit, even not staggered, that does a fuck ton of damage. $3,000. Thunderstorm damage by 10%. What up, left round? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a good Wednesday.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Planters coming in clutch for Snipe. Then peanuts go hard. Everyone's dead.
Did the orcs do this too?
Huh. Habanero barbecue almonds. I didn't know they made like flavored almonds. I just always get regular ass almonds. That sounds pretty good though. I marked everybody. Bravery. Some opponents will use bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack up icon to defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra pain. Let's stop that. Fuck. It sounds like the last boss from Regalia, 24 men and 14. Instead of be braving. Oh shit, Torgo goes fucking beast mode when I limit break. I didn't notice. So I slide the flavor glass and goldfish, those are good.
Is this your doing, Ultima?
I just got Titan recently, but I like Titan a lot. Being able to parry is fun as fuck.
No holding back.
Not in, wish I had an aerial count. Okay, I need to be in Titan if I want to parry. That would make sense. Can't see. Defeat 20 enemies while semi-primed, excluding volleyball. LB bar so big? You have to buy the upgrades. And the abilities. You can buy additional ones.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Favor the people.
Just what I needed.
You see the Spectre? No, I saw two of the fuckers.
That better be the last of them.
Is it time? May as well break the mother crystal while I'm here, right?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Man, seeing shit. She butt ass naked.
You get away from her! Benedicta!
Ow, my ears.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Destroy the mother crystal. Oh shit. Time. Time for peak gaming. That's a big ass stone. Jesus. Brimstone. Clouds on the ability to use Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. Frit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
I press Stinger there. get my launcher anymore. Oh! Jesus. Thought he was cooking. Maybe strong as hell. That straight ether. Sent that motherfucker flying. Jesus Christ. I was about to say, this is where he becomes giant. I remember seeing that in one of the trailers.
Found to help me. It's do or die.
It's the remix time. Attack, fireball, jump, evade. Jet set radio. This is peak 5, by the way. God of War 3 ass opening. Oh. How the fuck am I gonna kill this thing? Alright, we did damage. Motherfucker lost the whole ass arm, Jesus.
I've got you now.
Oh! What's that? Oh, shit. Wait, it's actually the opening of God of War 3. I did not want to do that. Save your confused. Swapping the music again. Oh shit. This sounds more like Titan. Titan from fucking E4. Helmbreaker on the Freed is so fucking sick. Yeah, this is some FF14 as music here. Oh fuck, I forgot about the shockwave. Ah, I wasted it. So true bad. Huh. No, he does a double. Oh. I'm barbecued. Fight from 15, but it's actually good. True, I forgot about that Titan fight in 15. Finish him. Body this fool. Got no arms again. Oh, still got tails. Aim, attack. Oh, I gotta blow up these rocks. Oh, you can charge shot. Oh! Oh! Bro, how fucking high in the air am I? Fuck him up. Just like One Piece. Oh! It's not over! What the fuck? What is this fucking Gandalf versus the Balrog shit going on, bro? Huh. Almost fucking a million. See ya, sucker. Oh, never mind, you stick with it. Oh. I dodged that. I disagree. I stingered. Oh, he went to the other side. He tricked my ass. This is only 30% of the game? What the fuck, really? Oh! Fucking music is going insane this whole time. The gauntlets. We talk with our fists, bro. Uh-oh. Punch the shit out of his big ass forehead. Titan slain. One second. There's a video I need to play. Bro, where is it?
That it? Peak Gaming? Peak Gaming, bro. What else needs to be stated?
What else needs to be stated? Peak Gaming, what I'm saying. True. And we're breaking the mother crystal. Peak gaming. I've liked all the icon fights so far. A lot of people are worried that they're gonna be like gimmicky and boring, but like the set pieces are just actually raw. They aren't like the craziest gameplay wise, but like they're fucking fun as fuck to watch and like look at and shit. And most of them are way more intriguing than the one in the prologue with Phoenix. Yeah, he turned to stone. Peak gaming. Peak gaming. Yeah, he just straight soloed the mother crystal.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
You don't care about that.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
That's
no matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Ultima or some godforsaken race. Joshua was going to Seba. What is our next move now, and what is this guy doing? What is he cooking?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
The Warrior of Light.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
John Fantasy.
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
A noble cause to go for.
Like all the rest.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so.
Many a man would give life. From stone to sand, exact revenge. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon. This is where Bahamut should be, right?
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Jesus. She's not even branded. Why do they hate her so much?
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Gay?
Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master.
Good for them. What a Monica.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Who's the bottom? It's gotta be the prince, right? I knew he looked a little fruity the first time I saw him. Square Enix kinda good. True.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the
So
southern
as we do
defenses
for the last
and
decade in
inside. And so the capital
Ain't there's anyone but the dude with long hair and wielding a lance who just wrong.
thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
You think it says "the" with a big fancy T?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Huh?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
Bro, Annabella just causes turmoil wherever she goes.
Terence.
She's a snake.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Just turn into Bahamut and fly there and kill them all.
What is it now?
Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Yeah, Joshua's outfit's cool as
You
fuck.
want to get your fingers burned?
I mean, that's a compliment.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
This is the only fuck with the characters I really want to fuck each other. I gotta say, I see it. Titan's dead. Fellas, I gotta be honest. Things aren't looking good for old Jill. I'm getting more worried by the minute, by the cutscene. Fucking mic stand. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I murdered that motherfucker. I'm dead as hell. Good news, everyone.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprises there. It was the same after
Jill's young lady was never looking good for her.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
I never played
All of our
FF9.
comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Your main character and a woman that is an outright protagonist over for you?
You look
No, FF10.
I feel it.
The one
Which
exception.
means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
No, she needs to rest forever and stay safe.
Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
What time is it? 6:30? Alright, I'm gonna check. Figure out dinner real quick. I'll be right back. so fucking hot in my room, Jesus. Alright, dinner is figured out. I've never seen below. Garrett's survey lead 700. Tifa and Cloud fucked in 7? I haven't played that game in so long.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent.
A
the
scent?
Scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Heavily implied.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
go talk to fucking everyone. What is that shit you just retweeted, Mikey? That is fucking correct. Just drop my fucking controller. I should be done charging by now. Actual average redditor, true though. Oh, that's quite a few hunts. A hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reports about a round of caravans being crushed by a black boulder. Creature indeterminate in nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but of the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Velcro. Soul Stingers. A swarm of vicious, vile kin has of late made its nest near the abandoned village in the fields of Korava. As the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Valken be left to their own devices, the nearby settlement shall surely be reduced to naught but a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. The Grimalkin. Just off Sickle, the road that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw, lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night are wont to stay, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. With the daytime desert heat ever its own threat to life, and the merchants ever mindful not to waste the last shards of crystal on lighting of lamps, only the monster's demise might save them. Oh, there's an S rank. The Nine of Knives. Namekian traders are wont to say a prayer for unwary travelers journeying from Dalmil to Drake's Fang. For there lurks a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is of any gil or goods he might plunder from the caravans. The road is to be made safe again. At least one traveler passing through the place must not flee, but stand and fight. S rank, the first S rank. Location unknown. The Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. $20,000 dues. These ones probably ain't shit. 2 C ranks and a B rank. Maybe the A rank guy will put up a fight in the S rank. Dalmekia, and then this one's in the ruins near the Rosarian ruins. Belcoy Desert, Empty Hovel, Catter. I feel like there's like one in the jaw, like in every region of Dalmekia. Jesus. I assume I'll unlock some side quests as well at some point here. Or maybe it's just the hunts, since there's so many of them.
The sun hath topped the mountain, the dawn hath kissed the sky. Bid welcome to the morning, and fears of night goodbye.
What did that song have to do with anything? It didn't have anything to do with me. You should be singing about me.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Fuck them kids.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
I haven't done this in a while. Let's see the little guy level up.
Is yours.
Oh, he's got new stuff.
Look around you.
It's a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflame. In 5 short years, we've amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are they tales that contain hidden away from all but the privileged. They have liberated them, and that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge.
Still,
there's much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can. One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor.
I have said it many times.
Kuka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clive.
Were you aware?
In many cities, bearers are forbidden from having children. 'Tis believed that the aether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's use, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Titan Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
What of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bear. They will pass that truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, till the world we live in now is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
Through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Things to say.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you? It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you.
Thank you, Clive. I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Best of luck, too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone, we'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. As captain of this little ship, I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of more than a few.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Enhancer. Has higher attack but less stun. Oh yeah, I can make my other
Is that all?
thing now. Drake Slayer piece.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need? Good bloody riddance.
If there's ever a man who deserved a rusty knife and the guy who was that prick, not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. Death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Mine included.
Thank you.
What's that for you, dear?
Enhancer +1. More attack and equal stun. Requires...
No scratches, right?
Is it worth it? I have to upgrade it again for it to be really worth it, I think. Could buy a normal one and cut down on some of the costs.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Northern Fury, 800, 225, 75.
You can thank me later.
1904, 3 to 1, 1 to 1 enhancer.
My best work, but it'll do.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port across.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Which way is faster? This way?
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
You don't have pigtails. Lady, you ain't got no pigtails. All he's gonna do is slap you in the back of the head.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is
for...
Pasta.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
He'll get sued.
Luckily, you
Why
don't
isn't
need
it called
to.
the high one? Thermal plating design. 78% mark. Does seem like there's quite a bit to do. Alright, let me write these down.
How are you doing? It was luck, and luck alone.
Saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. See them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry that I wasn't able to save them.
But now...
I can tell them something different, that Kupka's dead, that you avenged them. I know they'll say back to me, so let me say it for them.
Thank you, Clive. Anything catch your eye?
2 side quests, one in Lost the Wing and one in the Dalamel Inn.
Think you can help?
Can I ask her about Kupka?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, Kupka.
That bastard's death would change things.
When I close my eyes.
Still hear Jara's voice as he whispers for us to run. He calls out to the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. They changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
I don't know the right
I wish you were here.
to teach them to me.
Off you go then.
Look at the home locations. It's kind of a hassle to find these guys normally. Yeah, I haven't gotten. There's only been one or two that I had to like actually look around for. It didn't take me too long. The other ones I kind of just stumbled upon immediately.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Letting off steam 1.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
You actually get to choose.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Who wants something from me up here?
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tank.
Are we editing a new cellar?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go
I thought for this one.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Ow. Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
I mean, running all over this fucking village to talk to people. Jesus.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worth.
To go after this this side quest.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
Looks like it's gonna start storming soon, so I want to get my walk in before it starts.
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say,
I'll
Togo?
have to talk to the other person.
Shall we go and investigate? This is no time to ride.
Could be if you believe, though. Like the bridge that the Headless Horseman can't go over.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us.
The Black Shield.
Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh, fucker. I'm using my potions again.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
The bird materialized out of
Fly,
thin air.
Ambrosia. ride from here.
The connect does. At least it says it does. Yeah, it's getting really dark. Fuck. Oh, I wanted to do all the hunts today.
How goes the hunt for our sinister
I'll probably be
figures?
back later.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone
I feel
now.
like it's gonna storm all night though, so if I don't go for a walk now, I'm not gonna
The
get to go.
Empress's former bloodhounds.
Sound like
Though
a
they
fucking
serve
dog.
another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this.
You can at least sprint, I wish.
More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself.
God
But
damn.
the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer
What
hunt.
the fuck is going on?
Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready.
I don't have time for this, my friend. I was just looking in the woods to see what was going on. I didn't know we was gonna be doing all that. Oh, I leveled up though.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Alright. Let's go for now. Might be back later tonight though. I just gotta get my exercise in before I cannot anymore. But thank you all for chilling. Hope you all had a good time. If not tonight, then I'll be back tomorrow, as always. Join the Discord if you'd like. All the VODs will be on the YouTube. Follow me on Twitter for my schizo posting. Thank you, Darius, for the subs, wherever you may be, and everyone for chilling out. Okay. I'm gonna raid Jamil, but yeah, I'm warning viewers now. You are all being warned right now. So leave the raid if you do not want. He is on New Game Plus Final Fantasy mode, the harder difficulty. So I doubt he's past where I am, but he might have spoilers such as icons you don't have access, I don't have access to yet, and stuff like that. You've been warned. I will not be going on the stream, so tell him I said what's up, because I am going straight for the walk, and I also don't want spoilers. But he is on New Game Plus. I'm warning you now. Leave the raid if you do not want to see. Thank you all, though. Have a good rest of your nights. I might be back later. I might not. I don't know yet. Night night. Bye bye.